do 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 do. Degree scale. Do, 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 do. Into the world I go. Ah, there we go. Ara's magnificent bus. And if I'm right... Oh wait, no, I'm not right. That's right. I made them so that they were not solid. So they were on the outer edge, so the inside was solid blocks. So does that mean that if I do wing, yeah, it doesn't connect anywhere. At least not visually. It's touching the wheel frames, though. Does that work? Seems that works. And if I take the rope, one more. We now have it. There. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. Okay. Five. Now we have a way onto the bus. Onto the camper, rather. Are any of my moderators actively watching? Hmm. Do, 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 do. Howdy, Abby. Testing 1, 2, 3. There's a bot in my Twitch chat, by the way. Oh, hi, Fox Knight. Hey, Abby, can you send Fox Knight the mod pack and the link and the IP ID DM to you, Irene? I've done my drink. Added 2 more? Yeah. So that it wraps around the rope. I want this to be the glide, but I don't know how easy it's gonna be. I almost thought we could do wings that fold out instead. Foxnet, what are you doing getting on a DST? Abby's gonna be sending you the mod pack and the IP to join us. I'm curious, what is a simple wheel part do? Track works. They brought the steam engine back. What's the flywheel do? Ah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now I need to make a little mini stand, I think. I should have made the cockpit area, um, should have made the cockpit area a little bit farther away from this. And not over the wheel well. Not parallel with the wheels. Like, maybe even like a couple forward so that it could have, so I could put a seat down. Interesting. It's what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I need to figure out simple wheel parts. What does that mean? What are simple wheel parts? Do they work similarly to the tank treads? Or are these ones I can make myself by adding a suspension controller to them? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thinking. I definitely think I should have made the driving part should be wider. Further out. Did you grab everything I told you to grab, Abby? It's 3 mods. I told you I added Abby. Cooking for blockheads, farming for blockheads, and farmer's delight. So I can't place chisels and bits on Valkyrian Sky's airships, but I can make airships of chisels and bits material. So if we want a fully custom device, we have to make it stationary. We have to completely build it, not ship mode. Also, technically speaking, we can place pre-built blocks from chisels. You may have to TP to me because I don't think I'm at spawn. Yeah, that's the world spawn for you. Yeah, you may have to TP to me. I wanted to make a bus. Like, you know, one of those RV camper style buses. Oh, hi. I was closer to spawn than I thought I was. I thought I had traveled. But this is what I came up with so far in regards to the bus. And yes, those windows are made of ice. Figure we can make a little micro kitchen on one side and a little dining area on the other. Goober. This is my bed on this side. So that can be your bed. But we're gonna have to make an even bigger bus if Fox Knight and James are gonna join us. I mean, I guess we could do bunk beds. Yeah, let's do. Whoops. Well, there went the wall. But yeah, so that's the exception, is pre-built little things can be placed like so. Should we make the bus slightly taller? Cause that's easy. I can make it so they're not having to hit their head. Yeah, I know. Go ahead and start breaking the inside layer. Now I need to make the invert of this with goober. If you shift middle mouse click, you'll be able to copy the frame and to be able to use it to finish. Why don't you grab one of the you grab the back or the front and finish it off. What's that little visual glitch about? Is it still fine? Or did it go weird again? Okay, good. That was weird. What was that about? There we go. Okay, so why don't you shift click um one section. shift middle click, and then you'll have to click on the framework, on the top of the frame. You have the wrong section. Somehow. Somehow you don't have this section. You have a side section. They're all different. That's not gonna work. Grab the lower one. Wait, no. Grab from the front. Because that's different too. There you go. Now I figure what we can do for the beds to make it look like they can get in and out. Rope. Because it doesn't block. Now it looks like they can get in and out. Even though the bed takes up the space that we would want to be, we would take up. We can't actually crouch onto them because Valkyrian Sky's airships don't like crouching. But that works. But I'm hoping that with a wider wing like this, if we go off a cliff, we'll be able to glide. However, I just thought about something cool. Cool design. Ta-da! What do you mean it's weight? This is all partial blocks. This is made almost entirely of birch wood, but partial blocks. It's not a full block, which means it doesn't weigh the same as a full block. I don't think. You know where a nearby cliff is? Oh wait, what am I talking about? Of course we do. Do you want to sit down while I do this so you don't go like all over? Right click one of the chairs. Carry us over to the mesa. Alright, we're at the part of the mesa that's gonna need... We, we might want to make it longer. The mesa longer. What's up, Fox? I'm gonna make it a biplane. Did you forget to remove it from your copy? Or did you just send him the one I sent you originally? Ah. Yeah, that was caused by train utils. We have plenty of train stuff anyways. Train editions anyways. There, now that actually looks like it's connected. Whoops. Something fell, didn't it? Oh, you're adding the kitchen? Nice. Yeah, yeah, you are missing mods. Farmers Delight, cooking for blockheads, and farming for blockheads. Since Abby sent you the initial pack. There. Now it looks like the wings are actually attached. Nice little kitchen, yeah. This should be fun. And we have a bunch of excess storage in the form of these cabinets, which I think I'm gonna make go to the top. We could also always go and do. No, that's wrong. It's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. We can always do a. A little divider there. No. We need it to be the opposite side. No. Do I not have one of those walls? I think it's this one. Yeah. Divide the bedrooms. Divided the bedrooms from the rest of the house. What, you mean the excess part of the rope connecting to the... It's not hair, that's rope pieces connecting and making sure that the bed is connected to it and that the rope is connected to the wall. Now what does that do with you? Put you down on the ground, on the chest or something? When you're done. I do think I need to make the front slightly longer. Because I don't have the ability to put a seat down. For the driver. Because beneath this raised section of the floor is the drive shaft. So I want to make the front stick out slightly so we can put a seat down. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Get rid of the motor. from underneath. Because when I break the, redstone links, the motor will go active again. Can you, grab copies of the redstone links? What did you do? Why did you? Yeah, can you go grab copies of the redstone links from in the... I think that's what I'm gonna do there. Now I need... That should already be in the list. You didn't actually grab them correctly. Control mouse button. Yeah, it sounds like you might have to reinstall. It. Because you definitely should already have Central Kitchen. There should be 4. Back here. Inside the wheels. Well, up front. Yeah, up back. In the back. Inside the wheels. There are... inside each wheel. For directional control. These two are steering. One of these is the brake and one of these is the reverse. What I might have you do is take them and place them inside based on where they are. Whoops. Apparently they do have plenty of weight, considering what just happened. Yeah, if you go inside, you can see, take those exactly as they are, like, and put them in the exact same order on the inside. Whoops. I messed up. I didn't grab a copy of that ice layer. Of the front windshield. Uh, did we have to downgrade that, Abby? Or did it auto grab the wrong version, do you think? You sure we did? Cause it's not, yeah, we had to downgrade. We're on 3E57. It appears these do have a bit of weight. What do you mean, glitch? I'm fine. Hit F3 plus T. Fox Knight, if you go into the mods page and click versions, install the previous version. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does for me too. Uh, there we go. That updated. Okay. Those ones aren't. We're missing sections, Abby. We actually are missing sections right now. Better? Also, the vehicle is definitely squatting, right? Does it lean forward? Abby, does the vehicle seem to be leaning forward to you? Or now that I've... So, apparently, we'll need to add something to the back. Oh, now it's not? We may need to add something to the back. Add like a porch or something. That sticks out just as far from the wheels as the front. Technically 3. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that button's gonna be sitting there to pester you for a while. For the rest of this pack's life. Just making a little porch. It's gonna be open air. The rope isn't hairy, you're weird. Fox Knight joined the game. Finally. Finally managed to join the game. After all the weirdness. What happened to Mesa, Fox Knight? Hi, Fox Knight. Welcome to the bus. The hopefully flying bus. Or at least gliding bus, I should say. Yep. Okay, now we need to decide. We have a back porch now. Alright, do you want to... Should we, maybe make custom designs and then replace some of the panels with the custom designs? Using chisels and bits? Okay, good. Flick the brake lever, which should be... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's done. Go ahead and add the, engine. It'll be easier if you walk here, in this strip. Shift click. There you go. Now, how fast should we make the motor go? That one's harder to get to because it's currently hanging off the back. How fast should we make the engine go? It didn't keep because it was at like 83 when I first set it. Yeah, but when I just looked at it Oh, well, no, that's what I... Okay, yeah. It was... What I mean is, the next time I looked at it, it was... When you placed it just now, it was at 16. It didn't save the data. The motor didn't keep its data. Plan is... add as much wings as possible to try to make the bus a gliding bus. Alright, let's do on this side now. Let's get closer. Oh, wait. This side can get closer. Now it looks like it's actually going... Wait, does that mean... Because of the way we did it, we can... At least one of them can connect to the... through the... around the bottom? Yes! Well, now we have it looking cool. I'm going to try to mimic this on the back as well. The, going under the bus on the back. Take advantage of the wings as much as possible. No, that one won't work. Okay, it'll have to be this one. Just like on the front. So basically... What? Wait, the floor is not the same on the back. No! So it won't go under it. Did you add seats, by the way, Abby? To the front? Because it's supposed to use the... It was supposed to use the lower... floor. Oh... That... Oops. That's why you... What... That's... We have a problem, Abby. That's the wrong variant of floor. That's the higher floor. A seat can't be placed on the higher floor. Right here needs to be the lower floor. To be able to place our seats down. Oh, that complicates things. Gonna have to make an invert of that as well. Okay, so let's do terracotta here, like so. I need birchwood. If I did this right, There we go. That was... Ta-da! Um... There, we have 3 seats. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is make the seating area bigger to accommodate for the possibility of James Robotic joining us as well. Now we have this slim walkway. That works. That kind of seat, works. Fox Knight, want to join us for our the maiden voyage? Hold on. Almost forgot the top wings. I have to make the top wings. I'm adding as much lift as I can to this thing. Why was that? Also, Fox Knight, you can always set a respawn point here. In one of the beds. The left side when facing the controls, is where Abby and I have set our beds. Someone want to help me, by making the other wing? Other top wing? You have to make it a copy of this side. There's a bed inside the bus, Fox Knight. I just realized if I finish doing this is gonna make the windows a moot point on the side, unless I go in to make the area parallel with the windows open. make it out of the windows. Okay. Is this the other? No. Yes. Oh. If we're lucky, the bus will glide. Fox Knight, you placed the bed you were gonna use right in the path of the bus. By the way. Abby, show him where the beds are. I mean, he has one inside set? Okay. Shall we? Please glide, please glide. It kinda glided. Not as effectively as I wanted. Can you turn off the wheels? Balloons only work if you have a helm, Abby. Hmm. You can destroy everything that I just placed. Those three that I just placed. Leave the prop bearing. Yeah, balloons only work um if there's a ship helm. Clockwork doesn't use ship helms. Is the problem with the with that idea. We need a clutch. Oops, I picked that one up. And that one. Now we need... Oops, I dropped a lever. I dropped the clutch. I need a lever. To keep that off. Can you put a creative motor on that? Uh-oh. It's not centered. It's not centered. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, four. Hi, Alex. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs to go over where that lantern just was. There we go. Alright, so now we need... I'm doing well. I need a creative motor on there and a lever. So I have the lever now. You can put the lantern on the other side of it from the lever. Over here. No? Wait, no you can't. That's right, never mind. There we go. I just need a creative motor there. And let's max that out. Okay. So now we're going to build that off of a piece of birch wood. That's going to go up 2. We're going to need sails and glue. It's going from gliding to flying. I just realized that's not going to work, is it? What I just did. Make it go back 6. Go back to the end, that end. This isn't going to work. This needs to be shortened. These two. The one I placed needs to be shortened. 5, 6. We then take our glue across here. Then we connect this to here. And then we empty hand click that. If you go in and flick the lever, there's not enough power. Abby, there's not enough power. The thing doesn't go fast enough to lift all that weight by itself. It lifted slightly. That's not a creative motor, unfortunately. It needs, electricity to power it. So, like, if I were to do this here, so that it's max, and then add a creative generator to it. That's what I thought. It's overstressed. Okay, let's grab that creative generator again. Let's put it beside it so I can access the speed. Uh, um, um, uh, get inside, and flick the lever. Hmm, how did that happen? It went from not being fast enough to being fast enough? Alright, flick the lever again. I want to see what happened, what happens exactly. What? Huh? What? Make up your mind. 1 second it thinks that there's enough weight, not enough weight for it to, like, it lifts it slightly. Slight elevation. Which does mean, do you want to sit down and see if it glides now? That's the fastest anything can go, is the problem. That means we're going to need more than one propeller. Well, it kind of glides. Flick the lever. It made it farther. Because you were upside down. Alright. So in theory, it lifts the whole thing up slightly. Go ahead and get in the driver's seat. And flick the driver. Flick the brake. Okay, get out and flick the propeller lever. If possible. And then get to the brake lever. So we'll need more than one propeller for this thing to lift. What I might do is have you add redstone links to the propeller clutches instead of levers. Yeah. Where's my propeller bearing? There it is. Only 2 props, or do we do 4 props? 2 on each side. They wouldn't be able to collide with each other, of course. Um, Go ahead and get rid of the get rid of the center one, or make it smaller. There. Did you hit one of the wings? Right-click the propeller bearing. Now get rid of this. Make the center one smaller. And we'll attach the same signal to all 4. I mean, all 5. Make a signal and then prep to put it. Hey, Abby, do you think 4 will be fine? On the end ones, even though not assembled, they would technically touch. They wouldn't crash into each other. They're not in the same spot. But you can see what I mean, right? Here is 4. Here's 1. Like that. If we empty-hand it. I'm going to go with 4 for now. See what happens. See. Okay. Go ahead and put it up on the front dash. And we'll need to add the link to the clutches on each one of these on each one of the props. Yeah, so each one of the props is going to need a clutch. No, not the prop itself. You need to put a clutch on the bottom of the prop, like so, and then put the signal on the prop, on the clutch. And then shift right click the signals. Hi honey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. There. Think that's all four? So now if I come in here and I grab a lever and flick it, that'll be the propeller brake. Now we add one of those to that middle propeller as well. Right. Now we need motors on each propeller. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem. There was not enough lift for the gliding. And the propellers, the singular propeller didn't give enough lift either. I'm hoping if one of you wants to sit in the pilot seat and the other in one of the passenger seats. Okay. I'm gonna max out the props. The motor speed. I'm staying out while this is happening because I want to make sure that I can catch the thing if it doesn't work. Go ahead and turn on the propellers. Turn them off. It had forward momentum. It started to lean forward with the props that we have. Watch, turn it on again. As you can see, that did not work as planned. Tell me, okay, Abby, get ready to catch it with that gravitron I just tossed out. I need you to watch it to see what you think is happening. I threw a gravitron out for you. That's probably true. Get ready to catch it. Just literally aim at it and right click. Okay. Now try to place it back on the ground. Okay. There we go. Alright, let go. By right clicking. You think that's what needs to happen here? Um Are they spinning the right way? Is my question. I was just wondering if somehow some of them weren't generating lift. So where? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna have to make these wings not triangular? For this plan to work? Yeah. Go ahead and right click the propeller bearings for the front ones. And then break them. Not that one, Fox Knight. Just the front ones. I just wanted the front ones right clicked. And then broken down. And then the wing needs to be turned into a rectangle. On the other side. Remember, the middle one is centered. So now you should be able to, based on where the prop bearings are, place the prop bearings against the wings to match what I did originally. Add clutches and motors to them. Underneath. What are you doing? No, no, you need a clutch and a motor now. Clutch. But wait for the motor. You need one of those. But wait for the motor. Abby, come here. One of these. On the bottom of each propeller. And then the motors go on the bottom of those. Fox Knight, if you want to go, get ready to fly. If you want to fly around and glue the propellers, that would be great. Start with the one that's already complete. Make sure all the birch sails and all the wood are included in the gluing. You glue one length at a time. And you can glue all the way across. And then make sure that the top of the propeller is stuck to. Good. I mean, you're doing. Whoa, no, too much glue. There. So you want it to match here. Watch. There's extra glue. Interesting. Alright, if that's right, I should be able to right click that. And now, if we want to add, do you want to add the motors now, Abby? After, wait, no, not the motors. Add the redstone links first. The ones with the propeller. And then shift right click them. Hold space to stay at the same height. And then right click with the shift active. There you go. Now you can add the motors. If you get under it, you don't have to crouch. Yeah, there we go. And set them to max. Alright, guys, you want to get ready? Go ahead and get ready to ride. Go sit down in the thing, Fox Knight. Or do you want to sit outside and watch it happen? The back ones were already. The only ones that weren't glued were the front ones. Were the two we just built. So you did your job already. You did what I asked you to do already. I just realized I didn't finish the design. There we go. Alright. Abby, do the honors. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Why did it start to go right? Oh, left for you guys. Come here and with your, come out here with your gravitron, Abby. Stand in front of it. Get ready to catch it. I want you to see what happens. Any ideas on what just happened? Is it not even? Six, seven, eight. It's exactly the same, isn't it? All the way across? The only difference is that the back isn't the same? I'm confused. What is different about the right side? What is different about the right side? I mean, well, when facing it right side. When facing it from the front. What's different? Crops are both one, are all... Wait! Fox Knight wasn't wrong. He really technically didn't finish gluing them. This one wasn't fully glued. Which is weird, considering it's that side that was being weird. Alright, they're glued. So go ahead and flick the lever. It works! Now we just need to find a way to make it go forward. Abby, it's still going up. We need a counterbalance to make it so it glides. I mean, so it stays at height. Which technically means we need 4 propellers underneath as well. Aiming down. So that we can have the... if we do it this way, so we would need another set of levers. We would need another lever here with another propeller signal sending them down. And all four external ones need an invert. Um, if possible. That might need it. Yeah, right there. And then we need one. These ones aren't going to be as far out, though. As far down, though. They're just going to be... I can't have it go all the way down. Because, I can't have it go one more block down because it'll be... Yeah, the wheel, that's the cool thing about TrackWorks wheels, is they actually have suspension built into them. So they catch the landing. Alright. So we'll need another signal. For this, we'll need another custom signal. And basically, if we want to hover at a specific height, we'll need this signal to be turned on. That's how this is going to work. Okay. Fox Knight, do you think I should make a center one underneath the bus as well? I'm sure you can guess why I don't want these to go all the way, these to go one more tile down, right? Based on what the wheels, are just tall enough that these don't touch, the ground. These won't touch the ground at this design. But if I make them one short, one taller to perfectly reflect the top, then they would touch the ground, making the wheels not function. You know, a thing that I thought about doing was adding a prop to the prop. Can you go around and make sure the motors are all at 256? Really quick. Basically, the purple things. Yeah, I could technically extend the wheels down a layer. Technically. I mean, no. Don't turn on the propellers yet. Please don't. Oh. You need to mess around with the motor, Abby. Not the propeller bearing. Alright. Wait. These two are invisible for you? This layer. Can you at least see the clutch this time? Only the spinning part. Okay. Where's your new signal? Okay. Let's place it in here. These ones need to receive. Alright, Abby. Get ready to go around turning on the propellers. Alright, it's ready. Go ahead and start right-clicking the propellers. There's one more. I think that one's on. Alright. Ready? Turn on the top propellers. Now turn on the bottom ones. Ooh, that didn't work. Why did the bottom ones fully override instead of hover? Turn off the top ones. I guess I can't have the bottom ones be 256 because they fully override. Let's go about 195. Alright. Let's try again. I picked it up by accident. Bottom ones. Why? Why are they overriding? I don't want them to override fully. Okay, what about 130? I want these ones to... They're supposed to be pulling us down, but not fast enough. To counterbalance, to counteract. And because of how I prepared them, they are going the opposite direction already. What you're proposing would basically make us go up faster. Alright? Bottom ones. Not quite. Why? There are 5 props on the top. So why is the bottom... overriding the top completely? Okay, what if I do, in fact, try it being like that? Any ideas, Fox? Alright, go ahead and try again, Abby. Just do the bottom ones. I want to see what happens. Okay. Now flick the top. Now flick the top again. Yeah, turn off the bottom ones. I was right with my original assumption. The bottom ones, when powered on like that, in the way that you suggested, provide up force. They provide lift instead of the inverse of lift. I'm just trying to get them to counteract, but not make it go all the way down, you know? Let's try at 100. Go ahead. Now the bottom ones. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get a hover going, Fox Knight. Why is it moving? Why is it going a direction? Why does it have movement? What in the world is going on right now? Okay, so if I do that... Okay, so it did technically start to hover at a specific height. But then it started to move in various directions. It had drift. It gained momentum forward, then it swapped to backward, then it was side to side. Maybe. Alright. Generate lift. Generate counterbalance. Where is it going to hover? It hovers but moves. Turn off lift. Turn off counterbalance. It drives forward now. Look, it flies forward. We don't want it moving unless we tell it to. And then by tell it to, I mean I want to add a prop. Oops. I want to be able to add a prop here on the front and vice versa. Actually, I think I need to move that forward one. It needs to be here. I want to add a prop here on either side to control the momentum. Like, to be able to go forward and backwards, which will then need custom signals as well. But we also then have problems where are we going to place... Well, we can place one... Yeah, we can place them here and here. Left, I mean, forward and backward. Yeah. Goober. We need propellers to be able to go forward and backwards, Abby. Otherwise, we're technically supposed to be stationary. According to the laws of aerodynamics, we should be stationary without this. Without the propellers automatic. Bonk. What, you think the forward momentum propeller and the backward momentum propeller should be higher? Um... Maybe. But they're only going to be doing stuff when we're in the air. They're only going to be active when we're in the air. Although, no, because they're touching the ground right now. They definitely should be higher. What if I do them on the top instead? Because you're right. They should be higher. Because they're in the way. Otherwise. They're only needed for momentum. What? A giant carrot on a stick? Because, yeah, these are only going to activate when we're in the air. For forward and backwards momentum. We need a custom signal for both of them. For the forwards and the backwards. This one's the forward prop. what I have is the upgrade on red. So I need the one with the upgrade on blue. This is the backwards prop. Let's make them go about 58. Alright. Take us up. And add the countermeasure. Now, forward is next to the countermeasure. Backwards is on the opposite side. It's not working! The backwards didn't work. Hit the backwards again, Abby. Turn the props off. Something tells me... Turn the back prop off? Now, let's see. Are the wheels able to work? Does the vehicle actually function still? As a vehicle? Or do the props get in the way? We might... Huh. I can't tell. Are you holding it too? I didn't realize we both could grab it. Put it down. Okay, so the wheels do work. Still. It's just going to be hard to do rough terrain. We may need to... Yeah, let's take it back to the mesa. We may need to lower the entire bottom of the carriage. Go up a bit, Abby. It'll follow you. Just... It'll follow you. Just keep going. We may need to lower the entire drive shaft and wheels down one. Foxnet's sitting down. Nice. Okay. Go up a bit, Abby. Now back up, back up, back up. There we go. Up a bit more. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, bring it. Now lower it. There you go. Now let go. I'm going to reposition it a bit. Unfortunately, I think we need to move the entire drive shaft down. And we may need to move this entire drive shaft down. Try clicking it. Control middle click. Now come out here and see if placing that one actually worked. It did. Okay. We have an engine at the right speed now. By the way, Abby, you want to see something funny? Something I discovered? Come on. Wait, you can do that. But also, I thought I saw it when I placed one of these things. No, apparently not. Wait a second. Okay. I thought I could get rid of the extra arms of the rope and have it hang. But apparently not. Yeah. So we're going to have to make some changes. This entire mechanism is going to have to go down. And then the wheels also are going to have to go down. But it does allow us some work. I'm going to do something to bonk the Abbey. I'm going to do something to keep us from having this thing fall when we remove the wheels. Whoops. The entire drive shaft has to move. Down a block. Oh, come on. Alright. That should... Okay. So now in theory, I can take... That's the wrong one. I can take... That's the wrong one. But that will have to go into place soon. Let me place down these to make sure we don't... Oh, we still have those placed down, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Do we have copies of all of the other... Yeah, I think we do. Okay. I need to get back inside the airship for a second. The bus for a second. Let's do... Okay, I need to make... Oop. Proxenite left for some reason. Dang it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm actually gonna do something different. You see where the where the wings are, we're gonna put these under the wings instead. Ah! Bonk the Abbey. Fox Knight rejoined the game. Hi, Fox Knight. What happened? Uh, how do I get this to work? There we go. Okay. So I need to move the wheels. I need to make this entire chamber, lower chamber, one. Deeper. Yeah. Moving the entire drive shaft down. And then the wheels themselves. Also, Abby, it's bus maintenance with Aura, not car maintenance with Aura. Silly. Grab a copy of that shaft and place it. No, you don't have to control click or crouch. Just middle click, and then place it against this one. There we go. All right, now place it against on either side of that one. Now we'll need to lower. I do need you to control click the brass gear box, and then place it against. Yeah, it didn't. That didn't work. Hold on. There we go. Whoops, wrong one. Now we take some simple wheels. and place them against the why did I put... What was the point of that? Oh, was that for the propeller? No. Because... Why did I put that there? I'm confused. That's a gearbox, right? Why would I... It's a gear shift? Oh, that's reverse, isn't it? No, this thing, right above me. That's a gearbox, isn't it? The shift should be in the thing. But I don't know why I would have placed the gearbox. Go ahead and put the gear shifter down. Alright. I need the one for brake. Which was... should be the one with the clutch in red and the arrow in blue. It's this one. Control click it. Okay. That should go on this one. The other one should then go on that one. The other one with an arrow. Fox Knight, do you want to do me a favor? Use the middle mouse button on the flat ones, on the floor, and lower it. It should end up parallel. It should end up against... Basically take this chiseled wood and place it on this layer against itself from here until you fill in the floor. Like that, yeah, I guess that works. Although I think what I did... No, wait, Fox Knight, come here. Look at these ones over here. You notice how they're not quite... They're not flush? So place them against that one. On the same level as that one. You have to be pinpoint accurate. Abby's better at it. Abby can do it. Vox Knight. And then it needs to go around on both sides. Alright, so now we need the simple tires. The simple wheels. Hi, Yuna. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day, Yuna. Alright. So you need what is called a simple wheel from Trackwork. Now, as you can see, when I place them here, place them against the wall. Come onto this side and do the same thing. Now we need the signals for the turning that are over here. Fox, are you adding extra wheels? Yeah, I guess that works. Six-wheeled bus? I guess that works. What do you think, Abby? Alright, so the back wheel... So the ones in the front and the back... Back here, Abby, need the turning signals. Now, I wasn't complaining. He just kind of surprised me by doing that. You know? Because it was originally not a six-wheel. Missing something. Whoop. Someone moved the vehicle just enough, but the wheel is sitting on the ramp. Anyways, Abby, come here with the signals. Place them inside the wheel, basically. Like, aim at the wheel. At the wheel's symbol. Here, I'll do it. That's not it. I need one of these ones. In theory, something is going wrong. Something is weird about this. Okay. So if I get rid of that. Oh! That's right. Okay, I remember what's wrong here. Whoops. You have to get rid of that. Now you can place them inside. I just need to figure out which is which. Again. I need to know which is, Abby, turn around. And place it against that invisible block. Not inside the car. But from the inside of the wheel, turn around. There's an invisible block. Place it against that. Same on the other side. With the other signal. And then we turn those into receiving signals. Okay, let's make sure that this is correct. I've accidentally destroyed this side's special ramp, but I'll have to make a new one. Which direction did those wheels turn? Okay. That turned that way. I almost want to put another set of wheels in the front that turn. Like, put another layer in the front. And set another set of wheels up that turn. You know? This is a receiving. This is a receiving. Oh, no, Abby, I remember now. I do need a gearbox here. That's where the motor goes. A vanilla gearbox. A basic create gearbox. The motor goes there. I need the 107. Thank you. Alright. Now I need to real quick remake a thing. I need a birch bit. Converted to plane of existence. Like so. Then I need the signal for this one's thing. Then right there. There we go. I had to remake it because it was custom built. Now we can put the wing back into place. There and there. On both sides. But yeah, I'm tempted to add a wing, add steering to the front as well. Because rear wheel steering doesn't work as efficiently as I would like it to. You know? Yeah, we'll need to go somewhere flat, I think. Yeah, go ahead and activate up, then counterbalance. Alright, let's go. Come on, Foxnate, get up here with us. Is it heavy enough to touch the ground? Abby, did you turn on forward? No, okay. Go ahead and sit down somewhere, Abby. Okay. So, for some reason, we're drifting sideways. Not for long. Whoops. Ah! Okay. Now I need to test. I need one of you to test the steering for me. I'm gonna move us back a ways. Oops. Here. I need you to come forward. Unturned toward me. Let me check something. Before you go forward, I want to test. I want to see which of these is which direction. Okay. So let's see. This is supposed to be left. So is that left? Yes, that is left. Okay. But it's supposed to be left. Now go ahead and turn on the engine. Which is supposed to be this one. The wheels aren't touching the ground. There we go. What? Hey, did you activate reverse as well? No. Why is it being weird? What is going on here? Are the wheels turning in the same direction? Yes. I wonder. I wonder if we can make these ones... If we can swap that out for a... 6-way gearbox. and then add shafts to here, to these wheels. Want to do it? Grab a 6-way out. I want it to just be a normal 6-way gearbox, not a parallel. Actually, dang it, I just realized. We can't do it that way. It can't be a 6-way. Because it's controllable. Because we need configurable. If we're to do that. Yeah. We need it to be configured. To meet specific parameters. Don't we? Does that wheel... Okay, that wheel says it's going forward. What about this one? See what I mean? Plus, we would actually need these wheels to have a clutch in between them. With the, we would need clutches in between them. And those clutches are going to need... No. Okay, so we need clutches here. I need you to put on top of the clutches the brake signal. Wrenching does not configure it. And come in here and place them on the side, rather. On the clutches. The brake signal. Watch, Abby. This doesn't result in what we want. See? I think I would need to put another gearbox in between this wheel here so that we change the direction of this wheel because it's spinning a different direction. So I would need a normal gearbox to go right here. Now they're spinning the same direction. But now we need brakes. We need the brake signal. And grab it from inside. Control middle click from the inside. Come in here. Place it down. Now with an empty hand, you shift right click them. And it activates the brakes. Now these will turn on and off at the same time as the other ones. So then I take this and I fill this back in. Although, what we could do is intentionally put a door on either side. Whoops. Whoops. I broke something. Oh. I broke a wing on the other side. I can place doors in here. So we can get in and out of it. Figure. Yeah, so I'm going to put doors here and here. Basically place doors against those. And they'll do it on all sides. I'd rather it open that way. So what that needs you to do is click more toward the direction you want it to be placed from the same side, from the other side. And I'll fix the other doors as well. I want the doors to open toward each other. Oh! Like so. Abby. What you do is you aim at the blue, but toward... at the ice, but toward... slightly toward the right of you. Wait, why did that not work? Try again. There we go. Now I want to do the same thing. There we go. So now they open toward each other. Now I need to take that and add in a layer of that so that I can do that. There we go. Now that's enclosed. Let's do that all the way across. There. There's that. Okay. Like that. Now we need that. Decoratively speaking, of course I'll get rid of the ice so it's not there anymore. So I kind of want to add steps now. So that makes sense. Yeah. So we have 4-wheel drive on a currently 6-wheel vehicle that I want to convert to be a eight-wheel vehicle with these extra wheels having steering on them. Mm, not gonna lie, I'm not that big of a fan of. Um, yes, technically you're right, Fox Knight. I would technically need to put these in front. But now we have 2 sets of turning. So, will this turn? What about if I reverse it? Uh-oh. What about reverse? Did reverse even work? Reverse doesn't... Wait, why? Why? Hold up. Is this one... Why are these going backwards? Hit the brake, hit the brake, hit the brake! The brake's not hit. There we go. Let's move us there. Okay. Now, Let's turn on reverse and turn off the brake. What is happening? Did we invert something? Did I mess something up? Let's do this for now. Something's wrong. Why are we just wheel spin? I'm confused. What happens if I temporarily break the connection? And make it so we only have two-wheel drive. No, that doesn't seem to be working. Okay, now it's Wait, why are we turning? Our steering shouldn't be active. None of the steering should be active. So why did we just turn? Now why are we suddenly standing still again? Wait. Okay. So one of these was on? That's not turning, that's reverse. Okay, let's see. What is going on here? With reverse off, those should be going forward. Like so. Those should all be going the same direction. Now somehow, I need to get them to touch the ground. Yes. Speed. You think it needs to go faster? There shouldn't be anything affecting the speed of the front wheels, though. I'm confused. Also, okay. So if I break this And that. The front wheels are acting like we're too fast. And too heavy. What if I do that? No? What are we missing? Why are you still trying to turn? Turning is not necessary. Vehicle. There is absolutely no reason for you to be turning. Which wheels are going in opposite directions? Are these wheels going one direction while these are going the other? Doesn't that mean this one's going the wrong way? Did I fix it or did I make it worse? think these ones are going the right way. This one that needs to be changed. There we go. And it glides. But now it's stuck in water. Alright. They should be able to climb stuff. But they're having difficulties with that for some reason. There we go. Uh-oh. Crash! Why does it like to spin? Like, why does it like to turn? Like, sometimes it'll just casually turn. So right now it's supposed to be going backwards, but it's not moving. As soon as I tell it to go backwards, it stops moving. What is causing the spin? Howdy, Chatty McChatter. Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Why does it not want to go backwards? What is going on? Do 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 do. Do do do. Well, I am Ara, the Arctic Fox Spirits. My name, as you know, says VTuber Ara the Fox, referencing my fox spiritness. Why is it being weird when I turn off brakes? Did we invert the signals? Or did that stop the wheels on the guy? Abby, can you watch the wheels and tell me what happens when I turn off the brake? Why is reverse causing them to go opposite directions of each other? Oh. Oh. I just realized what's wrong here. There's no gear shift for these wheels. For these back wheels. We would have to move the back wheels back. Or change which set of wheels has the power. It's fairly simple to do to change the wheels, the powered wheels out. Let's do, that can just be a normal gearbox this time with a gear shift here, clutch there and there. Do 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 do. We'll have to move where the turning comes from. Oops. Now, why did that happen? Put your shafts in place. One more. And now do it on the other side. Here. Okay. So now that should be working just fine. We should be going backwards. We can get... I'm just getting rid of the middle wheels. Now we're going to add... I'm going to find a way to add the steering to the front. Well, actually, let's do that. We'll do this one more forward. We do need to make it look like they're connected somehow, though. But what I was thinking... First off, I need... these again. This one should be that. That. Okay. I think what we'll do is in here we'll just attach all of our spare signals. We'll attach copies of every signal. Hmm. Well, if we're gonna do it this way, we're gonna need a door in the front. Why? What's preventing it right there? Why can't I place it? Wait. I have an idea. Okay, so let's take... Abby, come grab this. What does that one do? Wait, no, that one won't work. I don't think. That one won't work. Give me a sec. No. Now come grab it. Place that one here. On this wall right here. Here, give it to me. What? Excuse me? Why are you so... Why are you not... Why are there holes? Oh. So we're trying to do... Trying to do one of these. Okay. Trying to modify one of those to be what we need. What we need is a side piece here. Okay, now I should be able to take that, place that there. Now I need the inverse to place there. We can get rid of those. Place that there, like, hello? Okay, what if I then take place that, middle click that, there. Then I need bottom one again. No, just this one. I need this one again. But now I need it to go up like that again. Then I need... Is it this one? This one's for here. We've gone from a bus to pretty much a truck, by the way. To some kind of truck. If you haven't noticed. Okay, so now I need this. I need a birch plank spit. Flying trailer. Because we need this one. To be like so. I think that's all we need right there. But we do need, no, I think we need to add, we need to modify it so that it includes, yeah, the floor. It's a flying camper, but it's it's inside a truck. It's a camper. It's a truck converted into a camper, basically. Okay. So now I need. We're in the desert, Abby. Rain won't work. That. Wait. It's not gonna work. How do we do this? Okay. So I need... This one goes here. But what about here? I guess we grab... one of these? Yeah. I guess that works. Alright. So now that needs a front entrance. You brat. Also, technically speaking, this is wide enough. Oh my gosh. That almost worked. I was almost able to hide a bed in here. It almost works so that... Oh, micro home. Oops. See, that's the problem. There's the catch. Of some of this stuff. Grab that instead. Okay. That might have actually been because of the door. Instead of because of the, yeah. Ta-da! A little micro office. Or not. It won't work. That one won't work, at least. That one will. Go ahead and get out. There we go. A little micro office. Yeah, unfortunately. So, try... try yours. But yeah, so we got a little micro office. Boop! Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Technically speaking, if we really wanted to, yes. Yeah. What do you mean? Well, is there a tiny bed? Can I even make a tiny bed? I know. There's no little tiles for this version. And TrackWorks isn't for the version that we would need it in. That we have little tiles in. But the problem sits that we need to figure out how to enclose right here. Wait. No, we don't. Never mind. If we make that wider, we can fit a regular bed. Or we get rid of this inner area here. We can make this again. We'll need our ceiling back. Why do I randomly start bouncing? We can also do this. But you don't collide with the wheels. Ta-da! Now in here, because we've made it wider, I can in fact fit... Why? Why did it do that? There. Ta-da! What the heck was that? There we go. Now we can do the opposite. What's with all the visual glitches? Is my only question. I can see Fox through the wall. There we go. Why? You're a goober? I'm actually thinking about adding a trapdoor in this. What are you stuck on? Why are some of the wheels why are the wheels active? We have some visual glitches going on. Like being able to see through the wall. But I would definitely need a way to get back in. So if I do some kind of trap door. But let's do a copycat trapdoor, actually. Make it out of birch wood. And then I need a ladder. Ta-da! Now we don't even have to leave the vehicle to get to that entrance. To get to the little hidey hole. What? It's hard. It's hard to get in. Okay, that's right. So I guess that's our exit into the vehicle while we're flying. It's only usable that way. Hey! Who broke the trapdoor? No, it's not. The lever doesn't affect the trapdoor. Why are we moving? The lever literally can't be what's blocking it, Abby. The lever has no hitbox. Therefore, it can't be what's blocking it. Which is why I can do this in the first place. This is the exact position you're supposed to be in to go in and out. Oh! Yeah. So you have to somehow be exactly like this. To be able to get in and out. There you go. Fox Knight did it. Yes, Abby? What do you mean there's no brakes here? Oh, right. They haven't been attached yet. They haven't been programmed. Uh-oh. Okay. So I need... I need... And there. Brakes and reverse. I know what's causing that visual glitch. It's the seats. Alright. Shall we? Did I forget to replace one? Come here. There we go. Um, are we leaning? Do we need to move our front propellers forward again? I think we need to move our front propellers forward again because we added weight to the front. Yeah, we added weight to the front, so we need to move our front props again. Grab copies of the code and codes and place them just randomly in this area. Well, not literally randomly, just like place them inside the wing. You know what I'm a signal. But how far forward do we need to put? Wait, is it forward or backwards we need to do? We added weight to the front. Don't we need to move the back propellers back? Hmm. What do you mean it's because of the wheels? The wheels have always been where they are. We got rid of the extra wheels. We're, oh, you mean these ones? We have the front wheels for steering, Abby. What's the gap? 2? Whoa, that complicates things. Although we don't need that anymore. Mm-hmm. Now, there. We're technically an 8-wheeler. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright, hmm. Alright, Abby. Shall we try again? Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. It's still leaning. That's why we started to go forward without turning on the forward. It was still leaning forward. Um, um, hey Abby, come in here. Look at what happened here. This is supposed to be a gearbox. It was a rope. It turned into a rope. It became a rope. Wait, I need to fix something in here. That's right. Those were supposed to be special. Give me a second. Which one is this? Is it this one? No. It's this one. I think. Nope. It's that one. No, it's not that one. It's... Which one is it? I'm getting tired. I think I want to end stream. We can fix this later. Alright. Bye, Fox. Bye-bye. Alright, Chatty McChatters. Thank you for joining me. As always, stay happy golden. Love y'all.